Good evening, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody is doing well. I have been a little under the weather all week, but feeling much better today. So excited to be here, get some boxes hunted. I still sound a little stuffed up. I can hear it. But things are going good. Finally got back to the house. I didn't work at the house for 4 days this week because I wasn't feeling very well. We did get back and start working again today. So definitely looking forward to hunting some coins and hanging out with everybody. Definitely excited about that. We have $42 silver, 42 plus, which is crazy. But yeah, silver keeps climbing. Hopefully we can do some finding and find some good goodies. We will see how it goes. But anyway, welcome in, everybody. I'm not going to take a whole bunch of time to run through the names, but I am glad everybody that is here to hang out with us. I appreciate it. We are going to go ahead and get after. It was hard, Jim Thompson, but it was probably a much-needed rest. I think I kind of forced myself into it. I didn't have a choice, but so anyway. Ben says if silver gets to 50, he's selling some. I'm hanging on. I'm hanging in there, Ben. Hey, Silver Serpent, how you doing? Denmo, Visterian, good evening. Aaron Foy, Chicken Man Dan, VMC in the house as well. So anyway, what was I going to say? Something to do with, boxes. So I went to the CU Bank yesterday to pick up my 2 boxes, and they said, will you take more? And I said, well, what do you mean? And they said, well, we have somebody new ordering. She thought it was $250 a box. She was supposed to order 7. She ordered 14 boxes by accident, so I have 7 boxes from the CU Bank this week. Now 14 boxes total tonight to choose from, so it should be interesting. I'm going to try to hang on to some of these. I'm going to pick 6 and hunt them, and then I'm going to hang on to the rest. So that is where we're at with that. Regular giveaways tonight, 50, 75, 100 likes, EOS 1, 2, and 3. We are also sold out. And starting next week, I'm going to offer up a new box hunt option. I will be doing box hunts for $55, well, excuse me, $60. You will get a Morgan dollar with your box purchase and whatever we happen to find in the box. And then obviously I will still transfer NIFCs into silver up to $10 face. So right there are some Morgans I picked up. So next week that will be a box option. We'll call it the Morgan box. We'll get 1 Morgan and whatever we find in the box. So we are going to do something different there. I'm still thinking of some other ways to switch it up. So we will take it. Silver Addiction says, I'll take a box for next week. All right, let me write you down right now. Let me get a note down. And you got one. So, yep, it will be a Morgan for the start, whatever you find in the box. There won't be any skunk insurance. It'll be just the Morgan. So that is how it will go. Let's see here. Silver Addiction box. And that is for, let's see, 9/20/25. All right, so that's what we're going to do. Roy says he'll take a Morgan box for next week. Welcome, Roy. I didn't think we would see you quite yet, but welcome in. So Roy will have box 2 next week for the Morgan box. That will leave 1 open. So this will be an option with the regular ones that we're also doing now. We will have these as well as an option. So just keep that in mind going forward. Yep, Hartford Junction, if you want to do a no frills box next week, that is what we normally do. You'll get a 90 and a 40 and 90 skunk insurance. I do owe you one, so if you want it next week, it will be yours. Just confirm that you do, and I'll get you down. That was a treasure chest win. 27 days till you turn 50 and you're not ready. All right, Hartford Junction, you have box 3 next week. All right, so Michael Spicer, my friend, you are going to have box 1 this week. It is a no frills box. Man, I got to fix this camera. The white is just unbelievable here. It must have changed on me again. Give me just a second, see if I can fix that up a little bit. I don't like it. I got this backlight comp. There we go. Apply. Okay. That looks a lot better. All right, Michael Spicer, you're going to have box 1, brother, and unfortunately there is a lot to pick from. So here's what we have available tonight, Michael. We have CU1 through CU7, all NF String & Sons boxes. And then we have our regular MB1, MB2, PB1, PB2, and WB1, 2, and 3. 2 of these WB boxes are Loomis. I don't remember which ones, but 2 of them are Loomis. So we only ended up with, 5 double stack boxes this week. So let me know which way you would like to go, Michael Spicer, and we will get rolling. So CU1 through 7, or our other regular suspects, MB1, MB2, PB1, PB2, and WB1 through 3. Your choice, brother. Your choice. I will grab you your 40. Whoop. Let me know what you'd like to do on your 90. And we will get rolling along here. Thank you, Chris Greco. I appreciate it. Walker. All right, we'll do that. And then let me know what you think on a box. Like I said, there's a lot to choose from this week. I was not planning on getting 7 boxes from the CU Bank, but you can't hardly turn them down when they're available. So we have had a couple good boxes from this bank, from the CU Bank, so I figured, why not? We might as well try it. Good coffee tonight. This is the CU Bank is your go-to bank. Well, they've been pretty good, some of these boxes from that bank, since they switched to Titan. So we'll see. Hopefully it's good news. Uh-oh, Aaron Foy was timed out. What happened? CU4, he says. All right, let's see. CU4. CU4. How do a bank don't know a box is $500? I know, Chris Helms. Somebody new ordering. My guy that used to order actually moved with his fiance to South Dakota. So they got somebody new in doing it. And apparently, I didn't know. Some of these people don't see half as much. My phone ghost touched while I was on the... Oh, no! Sorry about that, Aaron Foy. It was an accident. It was an accident. All right, CU4 for Michael Spicer. Let's see what we get. Let's see what happens here. CU4 it is. Ooh, it's even on top. I like that. All right, we're going to start it off with a NF String & Sons box. Yes, did everything come out all right with that, by the way, Hartford Junction? I was thinking about that earlier today. You had your bank charge me $10 or $1,000? Hopefully just $10 for a box of quarters, but that's crazy. Oh, 1,000, I got you 1,000. They thought it was 1,000. All right, here we go. Well, it's a pretty good circulated box. I do not see any silver enders, though, at least on the top. I didn't notice any through the holes when I picked them up. Awesome, Michael Spicer. I appreciate it. Who was that? Jim Thompson throwing out some memberships. Thank you very much, Jim Thompson. Welcome, Elizabeth Flood, Dumps 15, Gatita Oso, Ashland, Oregon Auctions, and Dad Learning Coins. Congratulations. Thank you. Big thank you to Jim Thompson. I appreciate it, brother. Very generous of you to donate some memberships. All right. There it is right there. I don't see anything too exciting, but we're going to get into it and see if there are some goodies in this box. Just because it's not on top doesn't mean it won't happen. All right, let's get after it. 50 likes is closing in. We're at 40. And here is roll number 1 for Michael Spicer. What did I do with my knife? Uh-oh, I've lost my knife. Oh, there it is. It's in the cup of pens. Oh, there we go. I'm trying to keep this put away. Travis can reach everything now. Still Bullion Baby in the house. What is up, my friend? Good seeing you on the stream earlier over on One Roll's channel. He had a killer box today. I think it was 50 something, almost 60. So it was a pretty good box hunt over there. Definitely love to see people still getting some good boxes like that. I know it takes a while, but they're out there still. We just got to find them. Alright, nothing in roll 1. Alright, let me get some stuff moved around. I feel like I'm completely disheveled here. I was doing some shipping last night, had stuff swapped around. If you're waiting on a package from me, I have a few left to ship. I sent 39 more packages out this morning from last week and from the treasure chest giveaway. So there's 39 more of them that hit the mail today. I will get the rest of them next week. Yes, sir, Hartford Junction. I got coffee right here, ready to go. It's good too. Morgan spots for this is from last week. We do have the special Morgan race, and we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots left. 5 spots left in the Morgan race. If anybody is interested in that, it is $15 per spot. It is an 1883 O Mint State 63 PCGS graded Morgan. So if you're interested in a spot, let me know. We have 5 more to go on that. I was going to get to that, but thank you for the reminder, Roy. I appreciate it. Roy says, give him 2 more. Uh-oh, he's serious. He is serious right there. So 2 more for Roy. That will leave 3. There it is right there. She's a beaut too, Clark. She is a beauty. Got that beautiful cartwheel going on. Camera would focus, it would look even better. But anyway, there it is. 1 more Morgan spot for JC. That leaves 2. Yep, do it. Do it, Hartford Junction. It's worth it. It is good. JC for another spot. Actually, that's JC's first spot. I don't think I have you on here for this one, JC. So 1 Morgan spot for you. You got it. That leaves us with 2 spots left. Hopefully we can get that filled up and get that race run tonight. Looking forward to that. Like to see who the winner is. William E. killed it on the first couple of these we had. I think he won 2 in a row or something. It was pretty crazy. So one never knows. Sometimes it gets that streaky kind of luck like that. You got to take it when you can get it. Look at that big old scratch over that coin. That's ugly. Yeah, Lynn got coffee this week. We got Walmart Donut Shop, which is actually a pretty good coffee. Not bad at all. I'm happy with it. Took a little break from the Folgers Just Black the last couple weeks here. We had that probably for about 6 weeks, so it was a nice little switch up. So luckily they have had, they've been buying Black Rifle coffee at work, which is kind of nice. Swing in and get me a cup in the break room when I happen to stop in the office, which is great. So I will try to get you guys a house update tomorrow. I'm going to be at the house by myself. Lynn has got Sienna, our little granddaughter, that the newest arrival. She is, what, 7 weeks old now, I think. So Lynn has her all day tomorrow. So like I said, I'll be at the house by myself. So hopefully towards the end of the day, I will get you guys a little house update. I should have the kitchen wired tomorrow. I'm about a third of the way done. I should hopefully be able to get that wrapped up. And then I got to decide if I'm going to go outside or what I am going to do there. So we'll see. I need to get some soffit and fascia wrapped up before it gets cold. No, it was a 1883S. 1883S, Michael Erickson. Hopefully I didn't say 93. 1883S. Mint State 63. Unfortunately, it's the four-letter grading company, but, you know, you got to do what you got to do sometimes. Deliver that Walmart coffee often to customers. Still need to get a couple. The Black Rifle is great, I'm telling you, Hartford Junction. Their Just Black is my favorite. I also have been drinking some on and off this week that is called Tactisquatch. That is also pretty good. Not a bad one at all. Hey, THS, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Jolly Roger, how are you doing, brother? I did set all your packages aside, and I will bring them in November when I head down there, Jolly Roger. Just as a reminder, I believe you asked me that last week, so I do have them all set aside, and I will be bringing them south when I come. So you are very welcome, and I appreciate your being generous enough to wait. Save me a few dollars on the shipping. I appreciate that. So I think I shipped 39 packages last night. It was $180. At least that's how much I took out of PayPal, plus whatever I already had in my shipping thing. I take it out $20 at a time, so she was a pricey night, but I wanted to get them good goodies out to everybody. So you guys were very generous during that stream with the shipping donation, so it probably won't cost me a thing. There you go. Yeah, the Tactisquatch is good. I got a couple other ones that I like. I'm trying to think of the names. But most of the Black Rifle stuff's pretty good. I think they had one that was a dark roast that it was okay, but it wasn't my favorite. But other than that, I think I've liked all of them. I can't think of what the other dark roast one was. I have not, THS. I know they're making them next year. They're actually changing the design next year for the 250th anniversary, but I have heard nothing about them stopping. At least with the $50. Only the penny. That's all I've heard. So, just the penny so far. Hey, John Camper, how you doing? So, yeah, it's, I don't know. I'm looking forward to them designs for next year. I'm excited to see something different. I'm just curious if they're going to go crazy and mint millions and millions and millions of them, or will they keep it a little bit more reasonable. Michael Erickson, $5 super chat. Some help with shipping costs from a poor guy. LOL. Thank you, Michael Erickson. I don't want you to do anything you can't afford, though, just so you know that. Roy Hathaway, $10. Is this the shipping button? He says, it is, Roy. It is. So I appreciate that. You guys didn't have to. Like I said, there was a very generous donation of shipping money on Treasure Chest night. So I appreciate it a bunch either way. Just know that. Just know I appreciate it. It is, I'm down to maybe 15-ish packages or something. Some of them are Treasure Chest things. Most of them are just giveaways. But I'm going to try to get that all wrapped up next week. And get everything else out. I spent almost no time in the coin room this week. Just was not feeling that well. Spent a lot of nights. I got home from work. I think it was Tuesday night. I ate dinner. Sat on the couch. Ate dinner. Fell asleep for 2.5 hours. And woke up at like, I don't know what it was, 9:45. And I think I came in here and hunted the last 2 boxes that I had to hunt for last week. And then I didn't come back in here until last night, I think, when I did shipping. It was a tough week, man. Real tough week. Felt very, very rough. So I know when Travis was here last weekend, they were not feeling good, and I'm assuming he had just got something from the grandkids that they passed on, but it is what it is. Look at Silver Addiction jumping in on that shipping train. Thank you, brother. You guys are super generous. I appreciate you very, very much. All right, Michael Spicer, we're on to roll 15 of this train so far here, and it is so far not the greatest. What is this? A nice 72. That has a nice edge on it. Starting to get chilly in the Idaho mornings. Ooh, man. We've had a few chilly days here. It did warm up this week. It's in the 80s all week, so it'll probably be in the upper 50s in the mornings, but we're headed in that direction. After next weekend, it's supposed to cool back down again, and I am looking forward to it. Aaron Watson, I sent you an email. You claimed your treasure chest giveaway. I do not have any shipping information. If you could please send me some shipping info. I tried to ship that last night. I could not find anything. Thank you, THS. I hope so, too. Oh, you're back in the mid-90s this week, Brian. Ooh, I don't want any of that. We're like mid-80s, I think, is where we're topping out, but that's warm enough for me. I don't need any more other than that. Hartford Junction with a $10 super chat. All aboard, he says. All aboard. Thank you very much, Hartford Junction. Much appreciated, my friend. I do have one item here for you, and I will send that after your box hunt next week, Hartford Junction. I do have your Morgan for being the third highest donator to the treasure chest this year is set aside, so I will get that out to you with your box hunt finds next week. You're very welcome, sir. I appreciate it. I am really looking forward to the treasure chest giveaway next year, man. I keep thinking back. It was a blast. I had such a good time doing that. I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. Nothing like just giving away a bunch of free stuff. I wish I could afford to do it every week. I wish I could afford to do it every week. It would be fun. But we'll have to wait till August for the next round. But looking forward to it, I am. Also looking forward to the next Gary Sinise Foundation fundraiser. That will be coming up here before long. We're only about 2 months away. 2 months away from that, so that is exciting. And then what else do we got coming up? Oh, the New Year's multi-channel giveaway will also be coming up here before long. I'll be sending emails out right around the time of that Gary Sinise auction, mid-November. I'm looking for some other channels to jump in. So if you, Aaron said send it to you. Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm confused. He said I'll send it now. Thank you. Okay, will do. I appreciate it. Hang on, I'm texting Aaron or emailing Aaron Foy back. All right. I told him he should be good to go now. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder, how you doing? I told him he should be able to get back in now. Hope you're doing well, American Eagle Hoarder. We're hanging on over here. Other than not feeling good this week, we're doing great. But definitely, I am way better today than I was even yesterday. So, been on the NyQuil train every night. Been rough getting moving in the morning, man. That stuff does something to me. That NyQuil knocks me out, I'm telling you. I don't know if it does the same for everybody else, but I am all kinds of groggy in the morning. Takes me a couple hours to get going. Organizing your walkers by year and condition. Nice. I'm hoping to find some walkers in these rolls to organize, but so far, we are not doing it. This many boxes, we gotta have silver in some of these. Have to. You did not miss anything, Aaron. Sorry about that. Silver Addiction says, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. His phone does some weird things sometimes. All right, come on, Mr. Box. Let's get after it here. So nobody's having issues with coins, right? I know we had talked about pennies a few weeks ago. Nobody got cut off again this week, did they? I hope not. No problem, Aaron. It was purely an accident. It happens. All right, come on. Need something fun to pop out of these rolls here. There's a 72D. No dice. And nada. Uh-oh, time to get a new phone. I've been looking at new ones too. Silver Addiction, on and off, not super seriously. Hire some help for the house. I wish I had enough money to hire some help, Aaron. We just got another draw from the bank. We just got that check and deposited it the other day. But we're getting close to hanging drywall in everywhere except for the downstairs bathroom. I'm assuming sometime next week. Probably would have been doing it this weekend if I would have worked at the house at all last week, but it does not help when I'm not feeling good, I can tell you that. So hopefully we'll be back on track this week. Like I said, I should have wiring done tomorrow. And hopefully we'll be ready to start hanging drywall this week inside. And then next week I got to get down in the basement, get the furnace tore out, get a beam put in. I got to get that new furnace in soon before I got to start running the furnace too much. There's a 1983. Start super chatting to the hired help fund. I'm telling you, it is. I know it don't seem like it, but I'm starting to feel encouraged. I mean, there's days that I'm pretty down about what still has to be done, but there's a lot more days that I'm starting to feel encouraged about the point that we're at and that we're getting closer. So we're trying. We are definitely trying. But we'll get there. It's going to get done eventually. I did decide when I get the rest of it done, I am just hiring a drywaller, come in, get everything finished, and just be done with that part of it. So there is some light at the end of the tunnel, Hartford Junction. I am starting to see. It is a brief glimmer of light, but I am starting to see it. So there's times when you're just frustrated and you don't see it, but more than not, I think I'm starting to feel a little bit better. So there was some times a few months back, I was pretty discouraged on kind of where we were at and how long things were taking. And Lynn's had some of that. You forgot to count them. Well, you got to count them, American Eagle Hoarder. You can't not know. Just got a reverse wheat penny ender that looks kind of, ooh, nice. Like that, Roy. Yeah, I hoped to do a penny hunt last week, and nothing worked out. So I'm just further behind than I was, but we'll get there. I'm going to try to get through boxes pretty quickly this week. Please give Aaron Foy 5 spots in the dollar race on you. Whoa! Whoa, he says. Yeah, it's that way, Hartford Junction. You get that way, but I'm hoping, like I said, I'm excited. Get this kitchen done, get it drywalled. We're to the point today I had to kind of open up the stove and the hood and stuff and figure out what I need for wiring so I can get that all knocked out. I do have to pick the wiring up for the stove. I don't currently have any, but I will get that picked up this week so I can get that done. We just got the one wall in the kitchen we'll have to wait on a little bit because I got to get the hood wiring and all that stuff in, but we'll get there. It won't be a problem. It will not be a problem. Ooh, look at that. 50 likes. That is true, Silver Serpent. I will take that as a win for sure. That is a definite win. Nobody was injured. Hello, Travis. I hear you. All right. All right, 50 likes is open if you guys want to go ahead and jump in. I am going to hunt a couple of rolls here. Uh-oh. There he is. What are you doing? Did you get a bathtub? Did you take a bath? Hey. Did you take a bath?
I'm being kind of wild.
You're being wild?
Yeah.
Oh! Look!
Look, let's not. Look.
Whoa!
Oh, thank you. Look up here. You
Look.
can see Travis.
There's Travis up there. See him? Okay. We're done there, wild dude.
No, we're not going to do that right now.
We're not going to throw coins.
It's not quite.
Gotta be nice. You gotta be nice.
Yeah. Did you need those ones we threw everywhere?
No, I already looked at them.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna hunt one more roll here, and then we will do the 50 likes. You're funny. All right, here we go. There's a 19. Whoops, I already looked at that one. 71D. He's got a great name, says Still Bullion Baby. He shares the same name. Oh, look at that. Roy Hathaway Roy Hathaway, the $20 super set for Travis, he says.
Oh, yay.
Travis is making bank on here. Thank you very much, Roy. That's generous of you, my friend.
Say thank you.
Thank
Just a
you.
minute. Wait, and we'll have that here. Thank you.
There you go.
Throw it in there. Here.
Throw them in there. Well, they were sort of went in there. All right, let's go ahead and do the 50 likes. Good luck, everybody.
Tell Pepper. No. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Give him a hug.
Give me hugs.
Mwah.
See you later.
Love
Bye. Love you. All right, let's go ahead and draw a 50 likes winner, everybody. Good luck. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. David Gullidge. David Gullidge, my friend, you are the winner of the 50 likes. Congratulations, sir. Let me go ahead and get that envelope here. Get your name on it. There it is. Very nice. Congratulations to you, David Gullidge. Give me just a second here, and we will grab the envelopes and see what we can find. I got a good goodie in there tonight. For sure, there is a good goodie in there. All right, so David Gullidge, 1 through 10, all envelopes available, sir. What is your preference? 1 through 10. Let me know. Let me know, and we will find out what we got for you. He has grown, Lori. He's getting big. He is getting big. He is a big dude nowadays. He cracks me up. Giggle, 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 giggle. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is number 7 right there. It's empty, David. That's because you have got yourself 4 beautiful Mint State dollar coins, presidential dollars right there. These are compliments of Dad's Spare Change, who gave me these a while back. So congratulations. 4 uncirculated dollar coins. So hopefully I was reading American Eagle Hoarder's message. So there you go. Congratulations. Hopefully you're working on a presidential dollar book. If not, maybe now's a good time. So you are very welcome. Congrats. 75 likes will be the next free giveaway. So let's go ahead and keep rolling on. We have 10, 16, 17 rolls left in the box. It has not been a good one so far. We do not even have a Nifty. I just don't understand. We kind of have been through a little dry spell here the last couple weeks. I'm hoping we break it tonight. We are on what? What did we do? 8, 9, 10 weeks in a row, something like that. Silver, and then it got blown up. We got back on track for a few weeks. And now it's kind of slowed down again. We got to get it figured out there. So, same here, says Brian Robeson. Same here. I would like to see one of those as well, Silver Serpent. I was bidding on one, not uncirculated, but bidding one on Walker's channel today, but I gave in and I let Copper Owl have it. We were bidding against each other. It hit my limit, and I said, that's it. I'm out. So he got it. Change for the baseball's cap to the miner's helmet. Got to mine that silver. Yes, you do. So where do you guys think? We were talking about this a little bit at the coin shop yesterday. Where do you guys think it stops? Do we go over 50 and keep going? Are we going to stop at some point? Does this level out? What are your thoughts? How high can it go? That's the question, I guess. Can it just continue to climb? Will it slow down? What do you guys think? Yeah, that's the one I was bidding against him on, Silver Serpent, but it was a decent looking one considering. Roy says if you want to hunt boxes all night, I'll buy more. Unfortunately, I got to get some sleep. Oh, there's a proofer. Right there. I didn't see it by the edge. It's kind of dirty. It is going to be a 1979 proofer right there for Michael Spicer. Better than nothing. It is the start of something. So we're on the board with a proofer. Well, I'm glad it wasn't a complete dud so far. We got something. Over time, you think it will keep going? Nothing in box 1 so far on roll 48. Climb until somebody jumps. No, that could be true. There's probably somebody that, well, I know a lot of people that are sitting on a lot of silver. Probably not the kind you're talking about, but you can hear the disco music. 1979, he says. What year was, speaking of disco music, and I don't know why it made me think of this. What year did Staying Alive, Saturday Night Fever, what year did that come out? Was that 78, 79, wasn't it? Am I correct there? I feel like that's about the time frame. 77 and 178. Looks like 77's the winner on that. So I can't remember. I've watched that movie a gazillion times over the years, though, probably. Hey, Paul was here. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Good to have you. Off by a year. I can never remember that, but because I feel like that and Rocky were pretty close together within a few years as well. Classic movies right there. Saturday Night Fever, Rocky. They were some good ones. Could we please get a silver? Please. These CU boxes have been doing decent, so I know out of these 7, there's got to be a few of them that's got silver in them. Gotta be. Has to be at least a few. 76 for Rocky. I knew it was pretty close. I knew they were somewhat close together. All right. 10 rolls left in the box, everybody. There's another 83. No dice. Just remembered the Hunt Brothers and the silver crashed, but it crashed out near the top. It did okay. That's good. That was what? Is that the one from, was it 1980? Where it just about made it to 50 bucks. It was 49 something. So, I mean, I'm kind of scared to look every week now. I'm excited because, you know, you have some silver put back, so you're making some money, but when you got to buy some every week, it's a little scary sometimes when you see it go up $1.50 between trips to the LCS. But I did one little collection that I picked up. I got another one here that I'm looking at. Not too much exciting in it other than some 40s, but I do have to go through the whole thing and give him some cash for that. So, a friend of mine who they're cleaning out their parents' house and brought the coins to me to go through. So I'll check those out. There's quite a bit of foreign stuff in there as well. So I don't know what we'll have in there as far as that goes. I didn't see anything foreign that looked silvery, but that don't mean anything. It could be in there. Man, that is a beautiful 1990. Got to be out of a mint set. Just way too nice to be a regular strike coin. Yeah, I'm buying something every week. Hartford Junction every week. I'm at the shop picking up rounds and 90% and other things. So I'll be excited to get back to, when we get the house done, I can get back to hitting some coin shows every now and then too. I miss getting down and seeing Chip and his son at the show down at Green Hills every month. So excited to go down, talk to them a little bit, take in the show there. So hopefully by the end of the year I'll be back to being able to do that. So find some interesting things sometimes getting out to the shows for sure. Well, if nothing else, Michael Spicer, it was a good circulated box. We're getting between 1 and 5 new ones per roll. Mostly down in the 1, 2, 3 range. And the ones that are in here are 2024s, so these have been rolled fairly recently. Re-rolled, I should say. There is a 72. You watch it in your white polyester pantsuit. It's actually baby blue, Shell Bell. No white polyester. It's a baby blue one that I wear when I watch that. I missed your comment. Sorry, I seen somebody reply back with a funny face, and I'm like, uh-oh, what did she say? So yeah, gold continues to climb. So I do have some gold that will be in the auction tonight. So if anybody is interested in that, that will be up for grabs. In the auction, it is a 1 gram 4/9 fine bar in a 10-carat bezel for a chain. So that's the way I got it. I was going to break them up, and I decided, you know what? I'm just going to leave them together. So I will have that available in the auction tonight as well. So I do have our big club hunt coming up. The Big Fall Hunt, hosted by the Ohio Detectorist Association, will be happening on October 18th. If anybody in Ohio does any detecting, you want to come down, love to meet you. So I will be a little bit busy. I am one of the guys running the hunt that day, but love to have you down. We do that just outside of Lebanon, Ohio. If anybody is interested, get a hold of me. I did have one subscriber get a hold of me on what the hunt fees were, and I think him and his son are coming. I haven't got confirmation yet, but definitely looking forward to it. It's a fun hunt every year. Nice seated hunt. Do a bunch of giveaways. We're going to have, I think, 3 detectors that we're giving away. So we're going to have a AT Pro, I think a Garrett Vortex, and possibly a, oh man, what is that thing? Xterra Pro, MindLab Xterra Pro. So I know for sure we got 2 of them. I think we have the 3rd one. We're just waiting on a confirmation from somebody. So have those available at the hunt as well. All right, Michael Spicer, that stunk. We got you a proof. You do get a Skunk 90, Walker or Benji, let me know. Yuck. That one left a bad taste in my mouth there. Not a good one. Not a good one at all. I gotta grab a piece of paper. A Walker. Sorry about that, Michael Spicer. That was a bummer of a box. Bummer of a box. I think Travis just threw a penny at the door. Was you? Why? Oh, what did I leave out? Okay. All right, Michael Spicer, do you want that proof? I'm happy to send it to you. Let me know. Let me know. Update the board. You don't want it? Okay. I will hang on to her then, along with all the other proofers that I have. One proof. Bummer. All right, I'm sorry, Michael Spicer. Not a great box, my friend. There it is. Sorry about that. All right. Next up will be the dollar race. Dollar race for tonight will be we will have a 2015 United States Marshal Service 225th anniversary commemorative coin program. So there she is right there. She is a beaut. This one is 90% silver. And there it is. Got the nice star on the front. U.S. Marshal Service. Pretty cool piece. So that will be the dollar race item. Dollar race item right there. So let me know if you'd like spots. I have 6 for Michael Spicer. JC for 3. Roy for 5. And then Gary Sinise 5. Chest 5 for Roy. Chip Warner, I was just talking about you. I can't wait till I get to come back and see you guys at the coin show. You and AJ. Tell AJ I said hi. Hope you guys are doing good. Shell Bell for a spot. Silver Addiction for 5. Aaron Foy for 5. Very generous of you. $1 a spot donation on this one, Ryan Jensen. $1 per spot. Little penny coins, I take Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. Silver Addiction just popped them up. Ryan Jensen for 5. Retired Old Guy for 2. Anybody else want a spot? I'm going to double check everybody right here. Make sure I got everyone. And then we're going to close it up here in just a minute. Michael Spicer for 6. JC for 3. Roy for 3. Gary Sinise for, or excuse me, Roy for 5. Gary Sinise for 5. Chest for 5. Chip for 10. Shell Bell for 1. 5 for Aaron Foy. 5 for Silver Addiction. Brian Jensen for 5. Retired Old Guy for 2. Last call for spots. If anybody else is interested, speak now. Otherwise, we are going to be moving on. Oh, Chris, we don't need that. 5 for the EOS. Whoa, Roy. EOS for 5. Very nice, Roy. I don't know about that, Chris. I'm scared to see what people think on when it'll be done. I'm scared to think when it's going to be done. All right, that will do it. I'm going to wrap her up. Let me go ahead and get the race set up. So give me just a few minutes here. It'll take me a few seconds to get all these typed in, and we will be ready to go. Just about done. All right. Let me double check, make sure nobody else got in. I don't think so, but all right, 2 shuffles, says Vinny. All right, we are going to be ready to go here in just a second on the race. Thank you, everybody, for getting in. I appreciate it. It goes a long way to help out the channel with all the behind-the-scenes things that happen, so thank you a bunch for that. All right, we are ready to roll. Good luck, everyone. And here we go. 2:22 on the clock. 2:22 and set. Super full screen. We're going to do 2 shuffles. 1, 1, and 2. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. And they are off. HDMI. Aaron Foy out to the early lead. Brian Jensen in second. Gary Sinise duck is up there. The EOS duck is up there. There comes Roy to the front. Michael Spicer now to the lead. He is hanging on. Roy tried to get there, couldn't make it. Here comes the Chipper moving up now. Chip into second, looking for the lead. He has it. Chip Warner to the lead. Gary Sinise in second. Gary Sinise in the lead now. Still hanging on. Got a log jam of folks up at the front. Chip to the lead. Now the EOS takes the lead. EOS out front, can't hang on. Retired old guy now. Retired old guy to the lead. He is fighting it out with Roy and Chip, but he will hang on. But not for long. He is starting to fall back. Roy is in the lead now. Roy to the lead. Michael Spicer second. 1 minute to go. Roy still out front. Silver Addiction is there. Chip is there. Brian Jensen is there. Gary Sinise is there. Shellbell making it to the front. And she goes right to the lead. But she cannot hang on. She falls back. Michael Spicer now out front. Silver Addiction in second. Silver Addiction to the lead. Can he hang on? Here comes Michael Spicer. He can't. Aaron Foy now out front. Aaron Foy to the lead. Chip Warner in second. Silver Addiction third. We're coming down to the end here. Aaron Foy goes way to the back. Chip Warner out front. Roy second. Under 15 seconds to go. Roy in the lead. Now it is Chip Warner. Chip is falling back. Here comes Retired Old Guy. He may get it done. And Retired Old Guy pulls it off. Chip Warner just a little bit behind him in second. Congratulations, Retired Old Guy on the win. He scores first place. And second to last for the silver dime will go to Silver Addiction. He comes out with something. All right, congratulations to you, Retired Old Guy, on the win. Congratulations, Silver Addiction. A silver dime is better than nothing, so you cannot be mad at that. So thank you guys a bunch. I appreciate it. Retired Old Guy come flying out of the back like nobody's business and got the job done. There it is right there. She's a beauty. Congrats. Let me grab that dime for Silver Addiction. And we will get moving on to box 2 for Roy Hathaway. I don't know where to send you, Roy. I do not know where to send you. All right, there it is. Thank you guys again. I appreciate you guys supporting the channel through the races. All right, on we go. Box 2, Roy Hathaway. We got a lot to choose from, Roy. We had one proof in the CU4 box. So we have CU 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. We also have MB1, MB2, PB1, PB2, and WB1, 2, and WB3. I don't know what to tell you. WB2 already, he's on it, he says. He didn't even have to wait for me. He knew right where he was going. I believe WB2 is a Loomis box. We'll see what that means. Let me grab you a 40 and a 90, Roy. There is the 90. It'll be a 68 Denver. And I will grab you a 90%er. And that is going to be a 1962 out of Denver, Benji. So there is some silver to get you started. Let me grab WB2. Pretty sure it's a Loomis box. And let's see what we got. Yep, it is a Loomis box. Uah. All right, there we go. Hopefully there are some goodies in here. There it is right there, WB2. Well, I don't see a ton of new coin in here. Do see an NIFC here. And that is about it. No silver enders that I see. So we're going to do it the hard way again, Roy. Got the camera going. That must be something. All right, good luck to you, Roy. Chris Helm says silver in the box. Chris, I hope so. We need some silver. Been on a little drought here the last few weeks, and I don't like it. I want to get on some goodies again. All right, here we go. Roll 1 out of the Loomis box. Uh-oh. I hope this isn't going to be one of them crazy NIFC boxes. There's a lot of shiny edges in here, and they're not new. No, they're not. '86s, '78s. There's a pretty nice looking 1983. There is an Ohio drought. You got that right, Crafty. I did pull some silver out of the leftover boxes last week, though. We did miss some. Roll number 2. Is that going to be a proof? Nope. A really nice 1989. Kind of weird. A lot of 80s coins in here. There's a 74D. Not the DDO. Beautiful 1971D. A 1982. Ooh, let me look at that. That don't have much of an FG there. Let's see what we got here. Well, all we have is a couple spots of raised metal right underneath the right leg. So this is a 82, no FG. That's going to be a miscellaneous. So that is something different. 82G, miscellaneous. And the only thing you have is right up here. Got 2 little spots of raised metal here and here. There are no letters. So we will take that. That is a find for the board. There's another 82. That one does have an FG, so there's something. There are a few other coins in here. Let's see. We will take it. Better than nothing. Hey, Perplex Mind, how you doing? Ooh, those could be some nifsies. 2014, 2018, 2012, 2018, 2005, 2018, 2019, 2011, 2005. There's another 71D. A 2005. I'm going to set them to the side. I'll count them here in a minute. I just hope it's not a box of nifsies. We've done that before. We're closing in on 1,000 NIFCs for the year. We don't need any more. All right, here we go. 2005. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. I think that just put us over 1,000, that one roll right there. I think that did it. That's all we needed. There's another 83. There is an 82. Nice, beautiful 74D. Not the DDO though. So only two NIFCs in that roll. Last one was a 2018. Here we go. This is going to be roll number 5 right here. Roll 5. Oh my gosh. Lots of shiny edges again. '83. 85, there's a 2003, 2005, there's a 82, 2011, 2011, 2005, 71D, there's 3 more NIFCs in that one. I'm just worried with all these NIFCs, it's going to make it harder to get some silver. I don't think there's any NIFCs on this roll looking at the edges. There is a 82, 83, a lot of 82s, 83s, 86s. There's another 82. 83. That roll had 8 1986s in it. Is that weird or what? You not normally see that many 86s. At least I don't. There's a 2014. 74D, 1982, I will count the NIFCs up after this. 83, 86, 2014, there's a 1982. And another 82. All right, let's count these things up. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 NIFCs through the first 9 rolls and a miscellaneous. So that is going to put us at 1,010 NIFCs on the year right there. And miscellaneous. Oop, hang on, I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm on the wrong one here. 991. There we go. 19 NIFCs. And a miscellaneous. I wish it was Silver Addiction. I wish we had that much silver. That would be awesome. Wish we had it all in one box, too. Not possible, but I still wish we did. Roy seems to have a knack for picking boxes with NIFCs in it. How do you do it, Roy? What is your game plan? How do you find all these NIFCs like this? 74D. You are going to end up getting the extra 90 for the NIFCs because we're one away from $10 face. So that will not be a problem. I'm with you, Chris Helms. We're probably at, I would say, close to 200 silvers for the year is my rough guesstimate. That is my rough guesstimate. Yep, we have the NIFCs here, Hartford Junction. We grow them in Ohio, apparently. They are here hanging out. Man, I can't believe the 80s coins in here. 82s, 83s, 86s, 89s. There's another 83. There's a lot of them. Like somebody dumped a bunch of 80s in here or something. It's weird. The boxes were like 1 rolls, last 2 boxes. Oh, yeah. He had a couple good ones on the end of his stream tonight. There's a gold-plated one. We got a gold plater. That'll be another miscellaneous. Right there. Counter stamp 1960 to, I think it's 1980. 1985. So right there is a gold plated 1986. It's something. We could see an 87. This would be the box where you may see it for sure. There's enough corn here too, Jolly Roger. I currently live in a place that is surrounded by cornfields. They did start some harvesting around here, by the way. They did start some harvesting. Man, there's some nice 1989s. And a few nice, ooh, there's another nice 74D. Not the DDO. All right, roll 11. Roll number 11. I haven't found an 87 in a little bit. I should keep track of them every year. 2017, there's another 74D. Alright. Another nice 89. 2017. Pretty nice 83. I'm just kind of beside myself on the amount of 80s. 74Ds. There's been quite a few of those. There's another 82. Do you have a lot of them still, William, baby? I have quite a few. But I haven't found one It's been a while since I think I've found one. I have, I don't know what I have. I have some tubes over in, I keep a box on the shelf over to my left that has all my finds as I hunt boxes, my proofs and sticker coins and buffaloes, and I just have tubes in there that I fill up. Another 74D. Took a delivery down to Marshing, Idaho, and you could smell the mint fields. That'd probably be a good smell, I would imagine. 82. I don't, that's why I still have mine, same reason. Bullion Baby, you still getting boxes regularly or no? Are you still trying to at least? Alright, I got a little pile of NIFCs going again. We'll divvy them up here in a minute, see what we got. We're out in Rule 12. Oh my. Lots of shiny edges again. 1982. Oh, I guarantee you it does smells better than that, Shell Bell. Them dairy farms, when they start spreading manure, it is not a good smell at all. There's an 83. 2012. There's another 82. Oh man. Yeah, I don't have any problems getting anything really, but I need to get through some hunts, man. I got a little bit of a backlog of boxes in here, so. Could we please get a silver out of this box? Good grief. There's a 74D, got the Ring of Death on it. Another 83. Ooh, bacon cream puffs. Easy there, Valerie. Gonna get some people hungry on here. People have to go get some snacks. Another beautiful 74D, man. There's been quite a few of these. Oh, and look at that. Let's zoom in there a little bit. Ba-boom! 74D DDO. This one is probably a grader. This one is probably a grader. Look at this thing. Still got cartwheel on it. Does have some scuffs on the cheek. But man, she is nice. And that is a 74D DDO all day long. Look at that thing all doubled up. You cannot miss it. That is a nice one right there. Very nice. We'll take that. There's a lot of 74s in here. We may find a couple more. A lot of 74s. Let me look at this. This might be an 83. No FG maybe. No, it's there. I can see it with the magnifying glass. It will be sent to Annex. There you go, Roy. That is probably the second nicest 74D I've ever found in a box. I think I found one more. Somebody else had a box hunt that was nicer than that. There's another 74D, not quite as nice. Not the DDO that time. Here's yet another one. Not it. There is a 83. And we might find a few more good DDOs in here. There's a lot of 71s, 74s, 82s, 83s. Love to add a silver or two to the pile for funsies. All right, there's another Nifsy. 1982, not the no FG. There's another 74. Another 82. They are everywhere in here. 2005. 74. Not the DDO. There's another 74. Not the DDO. Some of the 74s in here are fantastic. Still waiting for that 87 to pop out. It could. It could come at any time. There's another 82. And there is a 2011, 2011, 2010, 2005. A few more NIFCs. 74D. Man, these 74s, there's tons of them. There's another 74D. Another 82. Another 82. Another 74D. Man, I don't think I've ever had so many 74Ds in boxes. There is a bunch. Another 82. That may be another 82 no FG right there. Yep, there's another 82 no FG. That's the second one out of this box. There's a 2011. Another 82. I'm telling you, there is so many 82s and 74s in here. Another 82. I do use the scope, but the scope is a little deceiving on the no FGs sometimes. I prefer usually to double check with a loop or a magnifying glass. Sometimes the scope, the light will not allow you to see it quite right, so I usually double check them. I usually have an idea that that's the case, but another nice 74D, not the DDO though. I probably could do that, but I normally just, I've always done it with the loop, just to make sure. I've been thinking about upgrading to another scope, because this one does some, I like it, but it does some odd stuff in the light sometimes, which I don't necessarily like. There's another nice 74D. Man, they just keep coming. And another 74D right behind it. Not as nice. Also not the DDO. 82. Another 74D. And right there is another DDO. That is number 2, 74D DDO. You can see the double serif at the bottom of the 4. Nice wide spread on the R. That is it right there. Another 74D DDO. Crazy. 2 in the same box tonight. Normally we can hardly find one. Another 7. Man, look at this 71. Man, that thing is beautiful. Not it though. Well, if we can't get silver, I guess we can get DDOs then. We'll take it. I'm going to have to tally up NIFCs here again because they are piling up. Probably have at least as many as we've already found. Here's a 2014, 1982. Well, what do you think? Do we find a third 74D DDO? Is it possible? We're lucky if we can find one a month. And we have 2 in a box. And there's 2 more of them in a row, 74Ds. Not the DDO, though, this time. Yeah, if we could get some silver, I'm telling you, you got all the other things here. Right there's another beautiful 74D on the end of there. Somebody must have dumped some. They had to be nearly uncirculated rolls of 74Ds. They are nice. There's a 74D. There's another NIFC 2005. There's an 82. Another 82. If we could get silver, man, we'd be rolling. 83. 2018. There's that other 74D, man. She is a beaut. Not the DDO, though. All right, let me tally these NIFCs up again. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, another 26. Another 26. So that is going to give us 45 on the night. 45. We're now up to 4 miscellaneous. Oh, 5 miscellaneous with the gold coin. Gold plated. There we go. We just need the silver. We just need the silver to get a fill the board tonight. If we could get there. Sweet, Brian. We're finding some goodies. We are on some DDOs and some no FGs tonight. Hopefully that will continue. If we can't find silver, hopefully we can at least find those. I'm going to have a few more NIFCs, I'm pretty sure, in this roll. To 2014. There's another 74D. Another 74D. I cannot believe these 74Ds in here. There's another one. 74Ds are everywhere. There's another 74D. 2014. 2005. And a 2012. Well, we're almost halfway. Almost halfway on this box. Walker Magnet does have box 3 tonight. There's another 74D. 82. Another 74D. And I see another one right behind it. There's an 82. Man, I wish we could get some 72Ds in here. Maybe we can score one of those too, but I have not seen one in the box. A lot of 86s as well. I'm seeing a ton of those. There's an 82. Yeah, there's a ton of 74Ds. I'm probably getting 5 or 6 of them every roll. Just about. There's another 74D, not the DDO. Nice 1982. Another nice 82. Nice 83. All right. Looks like a couple of 90s coins on the ends, probably from a mint set. Man, could we just get a 90 and a 40 out of this box somehow and just knock off? If you fill the board right now, that would be awesome. I would take that. There's the NIFC 2011. 82, sorry, there's so much stuff to scope. I gotta pay a little bit more attention than normal here. There's another nice 74D. Not the DDO. 82. 82. All right, this is roll 27. Roll 27. I have another one that came with this Hartford Junction. There is another Loomis box down there I got together today. They were packed on the same date. So it's possible that is the sister box to this one. 83. Oh, send an email. I can share. All right, let me check it out. Ooh, nice. Check that out. Look at there. This is from Brian Jensen. Got a new Vikings fan in the family. Check that out. That's pretty cool. Look at that little guy. Got his Viking stuff on already. I'm sure my granddaughter's probably got some Lion stuff up there with my son. That is pretty cool, Brian. Pretty cool. J.J. McCarthy had quite the game last week, so congratulations on that. Very nice. A couple of good-looking grandkids and son there, Brian Jensen. Congrats on that. Very nice. I like the Vikings outfit, even though I'm not a Vikings fan. I like it, though. I like it. Congrats. Need the Vikings to lose this week, he says. See that? I did not see the puppies. No, I have not seen the puppies. There is a beautiful 71D. Yeah, we got Sienna's staying with us tonight. So we'll have to get up a few times and feed the young lass during the night tonight. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. Yeah, you can drop a couple links if you'd like. A couple links of the puppies. Oh, really? I didn't realize that there was a lot of Vikings fans in Denver. I figured they would all be them Broncos fans. Very cool, though. Cute little guy there, Brian Jensen. For sure. Congratulations on that. Man, look at that beautiful 1971. Why can't one of these be a DDO? I'm really surprised by the sheer amount of 80s coins in these rolls. You just don't see them like this. 86s, you might be lucky to see one or two a box normally. I have seen a ton of them in here. There's a 82. A lot of 49ers and Cowboy fans in Idaho. Probably transplants moved out of California. I bet it was. I'll be excited to go up and see my son here too, hopefully in the near future. So all right. A lot of nice looking edges again in this roll. There's a 82, a couple nice 86s. There's a 74D. '85, 2010. Yeah, somebody had to be holding a bunch of 80s stuff, and they dumped it. Long drive from there, but you're willing to make it. I bet. I've been to Denver once or twice. Was not there very long. It does seem like it is beautiful country for sure. 2005, 2013 NIFC, 2014 NIFC, 2018. There's a 1983. And a 2005. The NIFCs are still coming. Yeah, the scenery is beautiful. I actually went and interviewed at a Christian camp out there for a maintenance position back in 2017 in Westcliff. It was basically in the middle of nowhere. But man, it was beautiful country. Wake up and see them mountains every morning. There's a 82, 78, 68 likes. We're closing in on that 75. That looks like a pretty nice reverse of something there. Let's see what it is. Very familiar with Westcliff? Yeah, I interviewed there, but never got offered the job, which ended up being good, I think, in the end. But it would have definitely changed the direction from where we're at now. So yeah, beautiful little town. Not a whole lot there. But yeah, definitely a beautiful, beautiful scenery there. I think that's at the base of the Monte Cristo mountain range, I think it is. I believe is what they call that out there. There's an 82. There is a 74D. All right, we're coming down to it. 14 rolls left in the box. It hasn't been productive for Silverroy, but you're going to get yourself an extra 90 for the NIFCs. As of right now, you'll have a skunked 90 and a couple 74D DDOs to top it off. Not a bad box, I don't think. Here's 3 83s in a row. No dice there. Hey, SkyQuest, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. And 2 74D DDOs tonight, Martin. One of them's a grater. We don't normally find them, but this box has been loaded with 74Ds. Tons of them. And most of them are real nice. There's another NIFC. So not something we normally find, but I will take it. 2017, 2011. There's another 74D. He says, what's happening in the hood, Vinny? Martin always asks how the hood's going. There is an 82. We're down to 12 rolls. 12 rolls left. There's another 82. There's a 74D. Oh, there it is. It's an ugly one, but there is 74 DDO number 3. There she is. She's a no-doubter once again. Another 74D DDO number 3 in the box. Crazy. Here's another one. Can we get 4? We cannot. We still got time for yet another one. This never happens. This never happens like this. There's been some very, very nice coins in here. There's another 74D. And he said he called 5. Hey, Robert Ortega. Member for 27 months. He says, happy Saturday, everyone. Good to see you, Robert. Hope you're doing well, brother. The 74Ds just keep coming, I'm telling you. One right after the other. I'd say there's a fair chance we could get a 4th. There's a 2011. There's another 74D. Not ZDDO, though. All right, 10 rolls left in the box. Still hoping to pull 40 or something out of here. Still hoping it will happen. There's a 82 again. There is an unbelievable amount of coins to scope in this box. 83. Another 82. 74D. All right, on we go. Into the last 10 rolls right here. All right, please give us some silver. Ooh, man, there's another one of them beautiful 74Ds back there. If that would be one, man. Not the DDO, though. There's another NIFC 2005. Another nice 74D. Not the DDO. Hey, Lori Camarista. 1983. Welcome. We haven't found silver. We're finding other things tonight. We're loading up on NIFCs. There you go, Jim Thompson. Go big. Why not? I would take anything at this point. I'm just trying to not be picky. 2014, 2017, 2017. There's another nice 74D. Not the DDO. I had the double take on that one. There's a 2012 and a 2014. Gave 190. I'd take one of those right now. I would take a 90 for sure. I would take anything. I would take a 40. I would take a 90. There's another 2014. 2011. 1983. 74D. 82. I feel like James made coffee. James, did you make coffee? I may have to go get a refill. Yeah, I'll try it. Huh? Please, I was going to come and get it, but if you can, that would be awesome. I figured you had the girly. I figured you had the girly.
No, yeah, that's fine. I got you.
Oh. Thank you. I feel like it's community coffee around here.
It's only community coffee if we buy it.
Oh, is that how it is? Community coffee if we buy it. Oh, she's still sleeping?
Well, technically she is, because I changed her diaper and then folded her up and she fell back asleep.
Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
And a 2014. All right, 5 rolls left, everybody. Cinnamon vanilla, he says. Not bad. Not bad. All right, here we go. We got 5 more chances to find another 74D DDO. We have been finding them tonight. We currently have 4. There's an 82. Another 82. Close, but there's a little FG there. There's another 74D. Well, it's been an odd box, Roy, but it is what it is, I guess. All right, here we go. 3 rolls left in the box. All right, we are closing in. I see another nice 74D back there staring at me. There's another 2011. Another 2011. There's a 74D. Not the DDO. Another 74D. No more. All right, 3 more chances. 3 more chances at some silver or another DDO. I would take any of them. We don't find the 74 DDOs often, so I'll take all I can get while they're available. There's an 83. There's an 82. All right, 2 rolls left. 2 rolls left. This is the first of them. We will have the Saturday special will be up next. After this, Saturday special race. There's another 82. All right, Hartford Junction, thanks for stopping in, brother. Tell the family I said hi and have a good evening. 82. Another 74D. 2017. All right, last roll, everybody. Oh, for sure, brother. Let me know. Let me know. You get up this way for sure. And then I don't know where you settled currently, but we'll be down in Tennessee at a coin show in Eastridge. First full weekend in November. I don't know where you've settled out at, but we will be down there for that. Me and Walker Magnet. Several other people. There's quite a few people going, so don't know if you're in that area, but figured I'd throw it out. 74D. Up the DDO. All right, that is going to do it. We're going to have another 74D. I'll have to count up these NIFCs. Stationary in Arizona. All right, well, I didn't know where, but I figured I'd throw it out. There'll be 18, 19 of us all getting together down there, so. All right, let's add another miscellaneous. I'll get that on. And then I got to count the NIFCs again. 6 miscellaneous. So there is that. NIFCs, we're going to have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And 2, 4, 6, 8. Another 38 NIFCs on the night. So that is going to put us at 83 NIFCs. 83 NIFCs. All right, you do get 2 more 90s, Roy. You're going to get your skunk 90 and your 90 for the NIFCs. You did get to the $10 face. So I am going to do a Walker and another Benji for you. So there they are right there. I appreciate it, brother. And there she is right there. And then, do you want all of these 74Ds and the 82s? Let me know. I know sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. And you also got the gold-plated. Ooh, and we got 75 likes. Nice. EOS, 1 of each. Ooh, nice. So I will take a 74D and this 82. And then I will send you the others. It wasn't a bad box, considering. No, I will take it. I'm going to put this 74D and the nicer of the 82s in this for you, Roy. You can get that on out to Annex. And I'll get these added to your envelope. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. At least we got those, if nothing else. Got 3 90s and a 40 out of it, so can't hardly beat that. And right there is a 74D DDO and an 82 no FG going into the AO EOS. Compliments of Roy. He's the man again. And there it is right there. There it is right there. Another EOS on the night. Let me get these NIFCers out of the way here. All right, very good. All right, it is time now for the Saturday special. Will be up next. So there it is. First place, second place, third place for a 1 ounce round. Fourth place will be 90% silver half dollar. And a dime for second to last. It is a $14 per spot donation to get in. Saturday special time. All right, we have JC, Jolly Roger, Lynn, Aaron Zeller. I have not heard from Joe Peppers in a while, Silver Addiction. 3 shuffles. Chicken Man Dan, Brian Jensen, Michael Spicer, Roy Hathaway, Shell Bell, Chip, Rolf, Silver Addiction's going big. He says, give me 2. Rolf wants 2 as well. I'll give you a second, Rolf. You are in. All right, let me double check. He's doubling down. He says Foster's Finds will do a spot. Good to see you, brother. Welcome in, Foster's Finds. Hey, Walker Magnet. Good evening, brother. You are going to be up next, my friend. Give me a spot for Lori. All right, we got you. Lori C. for a spot. Very generous of you, American Eagle Hoarder. All right, last call for spots for the race. I'm going to double check and make sure I got everybody down. And then I'm going to go ahead and get the race started. At least getting names put in here. So let's see, I got JC, Jolly Roger, Lynn E. Shuffles, Chicken Man Dan, Ryan Jensen, Michael Spicer, Roy, Shell Bell, Chip. I got Rolf for his first spot. Silver Addiction for 2. He's doubling down. Rolf for a second spot. Foster's Finds. And Lori C. Yep, Cash App just popped up down there. Thank you, Vinny. All right, that is going to be it. I don't see anybody else. Let me go ahead and get names in, and I will get this rolling here in just a minute. All right, there we go. Everybody is in. Give me just a second here, and we'll be ready to roll. All right, I think we are good to go, everyone. Let's get this show started. Let's see who can walk home with some 1 ounce rounds. They're getting to be worth more and more every day. So you can't be mad at that. All right, here we go. All right, good luck, everybody. We have some goodies. I picked up a few new ones this week, so maybe there'll be some stuff you guys will like. So there is done. 2:22 on the clock and set. We're doing 3 shuffles. 3 shuffles, number 1, number 2, and number 3. Good luck, racers. Here we go. And they're off. Michael Spicer out to the early lead, followed by the Jolly Rancher, a.k.a. the Jolly Roger. Michael Spicer still barely hanging on. Now Jolly Roger takes it. Now Foster's Finds. Foster's Finds to the lead. Chicken Man Dan up in the middle of everything, as well as Silver Addiction. And Chicken Man Dan to the lead. Mention his name, and there he goes. Here comes Lori moving on up. Rolf is headed up there. Here comes Brian Jensen as well towards the front. And Lori to the lead. Lori out front. JC getting in on the action now. He moves into second. Brian Jensen currently third, under 1:30 to go. And JC to the lead. JC still hanging on barely. He's got company coming. Roy Hathaway to the lead now. Roy out front. Chicken Man Dan tried to get there but couldn't make it. 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Roy Hathaway in the lead. Chicken Man Dan is second. Here comes Lynn Ehrenzeller getting in on the action. She's headed up towards the front. Foster's Finds is back in there. And Foster's Finds to the lead. Foster's Finds to the lead. Lynn Ehrenzeller second. Brian Jensen third. And 30 seconds to go. Lori trying to get to the front. She is battling with Lynn, and she'll get there by a beak, but she cannot hang on. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Here comes the Chicken Man. Silver Addiction is up there. Michael Spicer headed towards the front. Here comes Rolf. Lynn Ehrenzeller flying for the lead. 3, 2, and 1. Ooh, man, it was close. Lynn Ehrenzeller walks away with the win. Let's go to the scoreboard. It is going to be Lynn E. in first. Second place, the Chipper, Chip Warner. Third place will be Brian Jensen. Fourth place will be Rolf. You were almost there, Silver Addiction, till the last 3 seconds. And he got you. He got you at the end. And it's going to go to Foster's Finds, second to last, for a silver dime. And there they are right there. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you all for the channel support. I appreciate it a bunch. It means a lot to me and helps out with a lot of behind the scenes stuff. So thank you very much. And let's go ahead and take a look at the available goodies for tonight. Whoa, Walker Magnet rolling in, throwing out memberships as well. Thank you, Walker Magnet. Welcome, Doug Wagner. Coin Quester. Bone Dead Heathens, Jay Kent, and Joe Peppas. Joe Peppas. Boy, I'd like to see Joe Peppers back. He used to love him some Saturday special or Tuesday triple stuff. All right, here we go. Here are the goodies for this week. We have your good old standard Buffalo round right there. Says 2023 on it. We also have this week a Cougarand from South Africa 2022. We also have this beauty right here, the Perth Mint. 1 ounce silver bar with the kangaroos on the back. We have an Asahi Refining, 1 troy ounce right there. We got the beautiful Liberty Bell. Says Life, Liberty, Happiness at the top. Liberty Silver on the back with the eagle. Very cool. Have the Morgan Dollar round. Also have a Sunshine Mint as well as the Walking Liberty style round right there. We also have a Canadian Maple Leaf. And last but not least, we have a Britannia right there. And that one is a 2012 model. Lynn E., you have the first pick, young lady. Let me know. The bar, please. Okay, the bar is yours. There she is, the beautiful Perth Mint bar. Congrats, Lynn. Chip Warner, you are up next, good sir. The Chipper. Next pick. Save it for November. Okay, I'll put it with the rest of your stuff. Chip says the Britannia. And there it is right there. Brian Jensen, you were up next, brother. Ernest Edwards, 80th. Thumbs up. Thank you, Ernest. Thank you very much. Glad you're here. And Krugerrand, he says. Let me get another flipperooski for that. All right, Brian Jensen, that is yours. Rolf, you get a Benji or a Walker. Let me know which one you would like. And Foster's Finds, you will get a silver dime as a consolation prize. And we'll save the rest of these for next week. Benji, he says, we can do a Benji. All right, and a dime for the Fosters of Finds. Right there, a little rosy action. All right, thank you guys again. I appreciate it very much. And we're going to get into box 3. It's going to be the Walker of Magnets time. Walker Magnet is up next. Walker, we have a lot of choices, my friend. Let's see, this one had 40, no. This one had like 70 some. 74 NIFCs. And 5 miscellaneous. All right, Walker, this is what we got, brother. I am loaded with CU boxes. The CU Bank had 7 boxes. They need to get rid of some this week. They couldn't fit them all in the vault. The first one had 1 proof in it, CU4. We have CU1, CU2, CU3, CU5, CU6, CU7. These are all NF String & Sons boxes. We have MB1 and MB2 are double stacks. PB1 and PB2 are double stacks. WB1 is a double stack. WB3 is the sister box to the last one from Loomis. So let me know what you think. Lots of options. I don't know if any of them are good, but we have options. A lot of choices. PB1, he says. Not a bad pick. I would be all right with that one if it was me. So we're going to go PB1. Will be a double stack. All right, you do get a 90 and a 40 Walker or Benji, and a 40%er I will pull out. So let me know on the Walker or the Benji. There's a beautiful 67 for you right there. And let me grab PB1, my choice. I will probably do a Walker because I have most of those left, or the most of those left, I should say. All right. Oh, good night. There it is. PB1 right there. All right, there is your 40 and your 90. Start it out. Let's back this camera off. Let's open this box up. And hopefully we will see some good goodies in here. We need them. Well, it is circulated. A few new ones. I don't see anything obvious on the top. We'll see. Hopefully it's circulated enough. They're going for the bounty. They're still out there. The Walker and Benji bounty are both still alive right now. Get a 1 ounce round for the first one found. Second half of the year, I do that January through June and July through December. So there it is right there. Here we go. Roll number 1. For Walker Magnet. And looks like 4 new ones. From what I can tell. Well, these look a lot different than that last box. All them nice shiny looking 80s edges in there. And nothing to even scope. Roll 1. Roll number 2. Oh, 75 likes, he says. All right, 75 likes is open. Jump on in. 75 likes is open. Jump on in. I'll do a couple rolls and then we will draw a winner, so make sure you get in pretty quick on the 75 likes. All right, make sure you go ahead and put it in a second time. It was slow picking them up. So put in 75 likes a second time just in case. Want to make sure everybody got in there. It was a little slow picking them up. Here is roll number 3. It has just 3 new ones in it, so I don't think that is going to be a problem. currently have 41 entries. Make sure you get in. Only 41 entries so far. Make sure you get your shot at the 75 likes. I will draw it after this roll. So jump on in. As far as the newer coins, we have 22s, 23s, and 24s in this box, which I don't normally see all of those in the same box. So, all right, let's go ahead and draw us a winner. Good luck, everybody. Let's get on over to the Nightbot, and here we go. 44 entries, and 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Lynn Ehrenzeller. Lucky Lynn strikes again at 75 likes. Congratulations to you, Lynn. She's going to score another good goodie. All right, very nice, Lynn. Everything is available except for envelope number 7. Everything is available except for 7. So let me know which one you like, and we will go from there. Lynn's double dipping, man. She's on it. Number 9, she says. All right, let me grab these here. Let's see. Number 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is number 9 right there. What do we got? Number 9. Oh, it's the worst one you could have picked, Lynn. It is silver, but it's one lonely little rosy dime. There was a lot better ones than that, but it is silver. So one cannot be mad at free silver. There you go, Lynn. Congratulations. Thank you. And we will be on to the 100 likes will be next. We do have 4 EOSs coming up as well. So this will be roll 5. Roll 5 out of the Walker Magnet box. Gary, please, she says. All right, we will do that. Let me grab the Gary Sinise donation bin is right here. We will throw that bad dad right in there. Thank you very much, Lynn E. Into the Gary Sinise donation bin. Gary Sinise Foundation benefit auction is coming up in about 2 months. Keep that in mind. We'd love to have you participate and help raise some money for our vets. So keep that in mind. We will be doing a 10-ounce bar. I will be selling spots for a Wheel of Death for a 12-ounce bar for that. Them spots will be available starting in October. So you guys said you would prefer a lower price with more spots. So that's what we're going to do. We'll be doing spots for that 10-ounce bar. And right here it is. There is the 10-ounce bar that will be available. Got the Twin Towers on it. Wall Street Mint. Right there. That is the 10-ounce bar that will be available to win Gary Sinise night. Right there. So that bar was donated. So 100% of everything that comes in on that will be going to the Gary Sinise Foundation. So please keep that in mind. Oh, Walker Magnet. We got to get some goodies in here. There is a 72D. It is a nice looking bar. And I did, starting Monday, he is sending me the information. My LCS is giving away another 10-ounce bar. You have to go leave a Google review on his channel. He said it's open to everybody this time. So I will have all that info next Saturday night. If you are interested So keep that in mind. That will also be happening. I think I'm giving that away sometime around October 15th, I think. I'll have those dates next week. So another shot at a 10-ounce bar for somebody. We gave 2 away a few weeks ago. So the guys at my LCS are awesome. And I would definitely appreciate you doing a Google review for them when I get that info. Good night, Valerie. See you next time. Have a good Sunday. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll 10. Plenty of time left in the box. Plenty of time. There is a 77D. I think that's the first one of those I've seen tonight. Not the DDO, though. James, are you chanting? Oh. There is an NIFC. First find of the box be a 2008. There's a 1972. That might be an OFG'er. It might be. Let me look a little closer here. Oh, nope, it is there. Ever so slightly. Not a no FG. It was close. All right. Ooh, I got a photo of the cream puffs too, man. I didn't know that. I might just have to show that, Valerie, and make everybody hungry. I know you're probably gone, but. All right. Roll 13. We're trying, Walker. We are trying. All right, here we go. I'm starting to see a few more new coins in the rolls now. We were not seeing that earlier. But it's not crazy. Hey, Alexander, how you doing? Oh, come on. We got to get some silver. We cannot do 3 weeks in a row with no silver. This is not going to fly. I have had silver in the boxes pretty much every week. We're just not picking the right ones. All right, there it is. Come on. Give us something. That is roll 15. There's another NIFC 2002. Yeah, that's a good question, Brian. Any update on your boxes? I know the first one wasn't good. How are you doing? Usually when we're doing bad, you're doing better. So hopefully that's a good sign for you. All right. Roll 17. Let's Still not seeing anything silvery in the bottom of the box looking back at me. One NIFC in each of the last two boxes. Ugh. You had a worse night than us for a change. You usually outdo us most nights, it seems like, but I hope to get back on the goodies pretty quick, brother. All right, roll 18. I'm trying. At least they're circulated. They got that going for us anyway. There's a 71D. There has not been much to scope, unfortunately. All right. Been slow since the 1st of July. Well, I haven't been that slow for us that long, but it has definitely done some slowing down for sure. I'm starting to wonder if we got through all them late Christmas silver boxes or what happened exactly, but it has slowed down. So I'm going to hunt 6 boxes of what I have left over. I'm going to try to somehow let you guys decide what I should hunt tonight. During the week. There's a proofer. I thought so by looking at the edge. We do have us a proof. There is some life in the box. Pretty nice. 1971. Right there. That'll go along with them couple of NIFCs. It's better than nothing. It is better than nothing. We'll take it. Need one more NIFC to get you on the silver dime train there, Walker. I'd be real happy if I could see an ender in the bottom of the box looking at me, but I am not. I know, Silver Addiction. Where is the silver? It's got to be here someplace. There's been almost nothing to scope in almost all these rolls. It has been slow on that front for sure. All right, a couple more rolls left, top half of the box here. Hopefully all the silver sunk to the bottom, and we're going to get into it in just a minute. We'll see. That's going to be a light planchet right there. Let the other box buyers borrow some of your NIFCs. Pretty sure this is going to be a 72 light planchet. It is. So there is a 10.46 coin, almost a full gram light. That will be another miscellaneous right there. It sounded funny. If we could just get something, I'd be happy with a 40. I really want a 90 and a 40 to fill the board, but I don't want to be too picky at this point. Oh, come on. Nothing to scope again. Hey, NC, how you doing? Good to see you. All right. I got this one and one more for the top half of the box. Then we're going to the downstairs. And once again, not a single coin to scope in that roll. All right, last roll, top half right here. And nothing exciting, it doesn't look like. There is that third NIFC. You're in the silver dime zone. There's a 77D. Finally something to scope. Not the one we're looking for, but a step in the right direction. All right, first roll, bottom half. Right here. I believe we may have another proof. We do. Going to be a 1973 this time around. There is proof for number 2. Not in terrible shape. We will take that. What else do we have in here? Trying to give us some finds. All right. Roll number 2, bottom half, roll 27. Well, will we find another proof? That's 2 and basically half a box. Can't find anything else? I don't mind finding those. All right, roll 28. There's a 74D. Not the DDO, though. All right, come on. Give us something, Mr. Box. Please be nice to us here. And the box is like, I did. I gave you 2 proofs. What more do you want? We just want silver, box. We want it. All right, this is roll 30. Roll 30. All right. Come on. These boxes are stingy with the shiny stuff tonight. Nothing to scope again. We went from a box with everything to scope to a box with nothing to scope. That's right, Lori hasn't yelled at the boxes yet. That's probably what's going on. Ooh, there's an 83. Not the no FG. All right, we are getting down. 17 rolls left in the box. We're getting closer and closer to being at the end here. We need shiny. She's giving the boxes the silent treatment. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. I'm not sure if that's the right way, but we're going to have to live with it. no blood pressure issues. Uh-oh, we got to get Jolly Roger in the prayer list there. I hope you get that worked out, brother. That is never something you want to be dealing with, so hopefully they take care of that pretty quick. All right, here we go. Come on, box. You were welcome, Jolly Roger. Oh, come on, box. Cannot believe how few coins there have been to scope in this box. It is weird. It has been next to none. I seen that video, Dana. He probably did steal it all. I'll have to have a talk with that guy. I've been on their stream every now and then at night. Usually while I'm in here working. I think I only caught one of them this week, but I think I caught it from the couch. Giving me a break. I've been working too hard. I have been working hard, but I missed your Tuesday night stream completely, man. I felt terrible Tuesday night. That's the night I came home. I sat on the couch and ate dinner and fell asleep for 2.5 hours. I woke up, you were done. Lynn came out to check on me at one point, and she just left me alone. I was out. Oh, that could be. One roll killed it this week in the last 2 boxes he did on his stream. You guys go back tomorrow or maybe tonight after and check that out. It was fun to watch. I had it on while I was getting ready for the stream in here. Always fun to see somebody find a bunch of silver. He was getting a little excited. He was a little bit excited. All right, let me try some more coffee. Maybe that's what I need. All right. He could barely talk at the end. He was beside himself. You could tell as he was finding more and more of it, he was getting more excited and there was less talking and more hunting. I get the same way though. I get it. You get excited and you're concentrating so hard on the rolls when you get them open that you almost quit talking sometimes when you get them good boxes. It is funny. Good night, Jim Thompson. Have a good night, my brother, and we will see you next Saturday. Take care. There's a 72D. Not the no FG, unfortunately. All right, 8 rolls left, everybody. 8 rolls left. We're slowly running out of time here. There's a 73D. Not the DDO. 90 likes. We're 10 away from 100 likes, everybody. 10 away we get done with this, we got to figure out which boxes I'm going to hunt this week out of the 11 that I have left. I only want to do 6. I'm going to hang on to some extra boxes for next week. And we will slowly start working our way through them. All right, 6 rolls left, 5 in the box, 1 in hand. Running out of time, everybody. I thought maybe we'd get another proof, but we have not, unfortunately. We have the light planchet, 3 NIFCs, 2 proofs. Oh, I just don't think the box is going to give anything up here. It is not looking good. Good mix of coins, though. Looks like it should have silver in it. We just can't seem to get it out. There is a 2019 NIFC number 4. Two rolls left in the box, everybody. 2 rolls. Thought maybe we'd get another proof, but it looks like maybe that ship has sailed as well. There's a 72D. Finally something to scope. All right. 1 more roll after this one. And that is going to do it. That's true. There's always the next box. That's the good thing about it. And I have plenty here. I'm going to hunt 6 of them, so... How do you suppose we decide which 6 I hunt out of the 11 that I got left? Anybody got any thoughts on that? I can't fit them all in a poll. We're going to have to come up with a way to figure that out. That's it. That is going to do it. 2 proofs. Light planchet, 4 NIFCs. So you are going to get another 90. I will also offer you up a silver dime Walker magnet for the NIFCs. Let me know if you want the proofs. And I will throw you another Walker for the skunk. Have Martin come by and sniff around. That's what I need. Alright, so there's your skunk 90. Here's your dime for the NIFCs. Would you like the light planchet or the proof? Or the proofs? Let me know. They're yours if you want them. I could do that. We could do that for a poll. Planchet can go back. Okay. So here's how we're going to do it. I'm going to start a poll while I'm wrapping this up. We'll start with this. Let me know what you guys think. Just paid your taxes. The road should be fixed any day now. Well, that sounds like you paid a lot there, BH. We paid this year too. Alright, there's the 2 proofs to go along with it. Thank you, Walker Magnet. I am sorry the box was kind of stinky, but we did find a few things. Alright, light planchet will go back. Alright, so we'll see what boxes I'm going to hunt here. We'll get through this. I'm going to get a shower and watch the auction in bed. I don't think I have any more cat bust this week. I looked at a couple, but I didn't pick them up. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. So it looks like the MBs and the CUs and then the WBs. Them are the top picks right now. All right, got a few more seconds, about 15 or 20 left on this poll. And then we're going to go from there and see. Fixed the road and it didn't even need it. Those are due next month for property taxes. Eek. All right, just about there. All right, we're going to end the poll. So it looks like it is the CU boxes and then the WB boxes followed by the MBs. So here's my question for you. I have 6 CU boxes left. Do I hunt all those or do we keep some? Give me a yay or nay. Do we hunt all those or do we keep some? Let me know what you think. Do we hunt all the CUs or do we keep a couple? Silver Diction says keep some. All right, so I have 1, 2, 3 or 5, 6, 7. Do you want me to hunt 1, 2, 3 or 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3 or 5, 6, 7. That'll be 3 of them. Open a corner to see if there. I haven't had any new ones lately. I have not had any new ones lately. So it's 1, 2, 3 or 5, 6, 7. I'm watching. Right now we are tied. We're still tied. 5, 6, 7s take the lead. Now we're tied again. 1, 2, 3s, 5, 6, 7s. The three box is gone. Or excuse me, the 4 box is gone. All right, 1, 2, 3s are back in the lead. 2 more votes, and then I'm going to call it. 1, 2, 3s are in the lead. 1, 2, 3s. So it's going to be the 1, 2, 3s. The 1, 2, 3s win. So we're doing 1, 2, and 3. All right. I'm going to hunt the other PB box because it wasn't very good. So that's 4. So now, is it the MBs or the WBs that I do for the other 2? I will do a poll on that. WBs or MBs. All right, let me know WBs or MBs. I'm going to hunt whichever 2 win the poll. I do not know what is going on, but MB. I have 11 boxes left, James. I'm only going to hunt 6 this week and keep 5. So I'm trying to decide which ones to hunt. I'm going to do CU 1, 2, and 3. PB2, and then either the other two WBs or MBs. Right now it looks like WBs are in the lead. As soon as it hits 1 minute, we're going to stop it. So you got about 15 seconds or so left. Silver Diction says, one of each. I'll shake it up. All right, I am ending the poll. It is the WBs. So let's open them up and take a look. I'm going to start with the CU boxes. CU 1, 2, and 3. So here is CU 1. Let's take a peek and see what these are going to have in them. Chris Helm says the WB's got the silver. So this is CU1 right here. So 1, 2, and 3. Let's see what we got on the ends. And I do not see anything exciting in WB1 on the ends, even though the camera says it's there. All right, nothing in WB1 exciting. Or excuse me, CU1. Let's try CU2. Here is the CU2. Let's see if this one is any better. There it is, CU2. Oh boy, they glued this one. Ugh. And this one looks like it has lots of new ones in it. Very different looking from the other two. Looks like a lot of 2023s. So that one don't look too exciting either. Let's try CU3. Here is CU3. Hey, Cammy King. There's CU3 right there. Let's see what this one looks like. Them last two boxes look very different. And this one looks a lot more like the first box. Nothing super silvery, but very circulated. All right, so let's try PB2. PB2s and then the WBs. So there is PB2 right there. One of these have got to have silver in them with 6 boxes, I would think. What did I do with my knife again? Man, I am losing stuff tonight. I am telling you. There it is. All right, PB2. This is the sister box of the one we just hunted. And it looks a lot like the last one. A lot of new coins. Yep, I don't see anything. All right, let's try the WBs. I want to borrow yours. Ugh. So here is WB1. WB1. It's the only double stack box from the WB bank this week. And this one looks fairly circulated compared to what they have been. Yep, nothing exciting in there. So we're going to do the last WB box, which is a Loomis. See if we have any enders in there. It might be a rough hunt for me this week. It might be a rough hunt. This is the sister box to all the NIFCs and the 74Ds that we found. These were packed on the same date by the same teller. So this could be a sister box to that one, possibly. And I think it is going to be a sister box. I see a lot of 80s again. A lot of 80s coins. So it will be a sister box, I believe, to that last one. Yep, 83s, 86s. There's some NIFCs. Nice looking 71. Looks a whole bunch like that last box. So I'll have to check this one for check that one for NIFCs. Alright, I don't know. Well, I'm going to head in and wash my hands real quick. I'll be back. We're going to get into some auction action and some giveaways after that, and then we'll call it a night. Probably about 45 minutes or so from now. Give me a second. I will be right back. All right. Let's go ahead and get into some auction goodies. Got some giveaways coming up as well. after it here. Good luck on the auction goodies, everybody. Hopefully there will be some things that you like. All right. Let's go ahead and start it out with started out first with a 1865 2-cent piece. 1865 does have a little corrosion on it, but it's not the common date 64. This one's a little less common. 1865 2-cent piece. We're going to start it out at $4 if there is interest. 1865 2-center. 1865 2-center if there is interest. $4 start on that one. There it is, 1865 2-cent. Right there. It does have a little corrosion on it. Looks like it was probably at one point in a vinyl flip. Possibly is what happened, but 1865, $4 start. Justin is at 4. Brian Jensen is at 5. Brian Jensen at 5. Justin is at 6. Justin at $6. He is currently the top bidder on the 2-center. 1865 2-cent. Justin top bidder at $6. $6 to Justin. And we're now going once to Justin at 6. Going once to Justin at $6. Justin top bidder at 6, going once. Justin top bidder, $6. And we're now going twice to Justin at 6. Going twice to Justin at 6. Cammy King comes in at 7. Cammy King is at 7 on the 1865 2-cent piece, new top bidder. Cammy King jumps in on the action. Cammy King at 7. Justin comes back at 8. Justin back at $8 now. $8 to Justin. Justin top bidder at 8. $8 to Justin, top bidder. Once again, we are going once. Going once to Justin at $8. $8 to Justin. All right, Justin, top bidder. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Justin at $8. Oop, I thought I typed it and I didn't type it. Going twice to Justin at 8. He is the top bidder. Justin, top bidder, $8. This is going to be the last call on this item. Last call, Justin, top bidder at $8. Last call, Justin, top bidder at 8. Last call, and sold to Justin at $8. $8 to Justin. Congratulations, Justin. 1865 2-cent piece. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Next up, we are going to have, this is what is known as A fatty Indian right here. Fatty Indian. These are the thicker ones that they made from 1859 through 1864. This one is going to be a 1862. I believe it to be somewhere be VG8, VG10, somewhere in that range. 1862 Indian head cent right there. We're going to start this one out at $13. $13. 1862 Indian head cent, aka the fatty Indian. $13 start on that one. $13. Silver Addiction says he is in at 13. Silver Addiction in at 13. $13 to Silver Addiction. He is the top bidder at 13. 13 to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, top bidder, $13. $13 to Silver Addiction. JC Likes Pam jumps in at 15. JC Likes Pam at 15. Silver Addiction comes back at 16. $16 now to Silver Addiction. Top bidder, Silver Addiction, 16. And going once. Going once to Silver Addiction at $16. $16 to Silver Addiction. JC Likes Pam comes back at 17. JC Likes Pam comes back at $17. 17 now to JC Likes Pam. Silver Addiction comes back at 20. Silver Addiction comes back at $20. $20 to Silver Addiction. He is currently the top bidder. Silver Addiction, top bidder. JC Likes Pam says he is out. He is out. Silver Addiction going once at 20. Going once at 20 to Silver Addiction. I did mean to ask you guys as well. I was on the brink of picking up an 1877 Indian on Friday. Is there any interest in an 1877 Indian? It is probably going to be in a VG6, VG8. And it is going to be about $500 starting bid if anybody's interested in one of those. I know some of you guys are working on Indian albums. It's a little pricey. So I figured I would ask first, but let me know. I can call and have him hold that on Monday. 1877 Indian, if anybody's looking for one. Let me know. All right, Silver Addiction, top bidder, $20. And we're now going twice. That's out of your price range, he says. If you can get it for $20, I wish I could do the $500. I know, I figured I'd ask. I figured it's probably not, it's a little pricey, but it's the first time I've had an opportunity to even get one. So I just figured I would see if there was interest. So, all right, last call on this item. Last call. Silver Addiction is the top bidder currently at $20. $20. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 20. Last call in this item. Here we go, and sold to Silver Addiction at $20. Thank you very much, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. I'd prefer to find that in the penny box as well, Foster's Finds, but I figure the odds are not in my favor on a 77. Thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. All right, next up, we're going to have a shield nickel. It's going to be a 1870 shield nickel. Mintage is 4.8 million. It's one of the lower end for vintage on a 1870 1870 shield nickel. I'm going to start this out at about $16. There it is right there. $16 start. It's like a couple bucks above gray sheet in a G4, AG3 type condition. So it is a 1870 shield nickel. Same thing. I think somebody stored this in either a vinyl or whatever. It's definitely not Doug because it's in too nice a shape for that. But so it's going to start out, like I said, at about 16 bucks. $16 start if there's anybody interested in an 1870 shield nickel. 1870 shield nickel. If there is interest. Yes. So here is the deets on it right here. So there's your In God We Trust. Is pretty much all there. Still got lines in the shield. There is the date, 1870. Here is the other side. Right there, United States of America. That's all there. There is your cents. There is your 5. It does have a little bit of green on it, which bothered me a little bit. That's why I knocked it down. I think details-wise, it's much better than a G4. But with the green stuff on there, I kicked it down around a AG3 for price. Details-wise, I think it's better than that. But either way, it was stored wrong, and I think that's what happened. It definitely wasn't a dug nickel, because I've dug many of these, metal detected, and they do not look nearly this good. So, anyway, I knocked it down, like I said, around about the AG price, $16 start if there's anybody interested. If not, we can go ahead and move on, and we will take a peek at something different. But I figured I would throw it out there. I almost didn't do it just because of the reverse. That's what bothered me. I've had this for probably 2 months, and that is the main reason that I have not got that out yet. So, all right. We will move on from that one. I didn't think anybody would be interested, but all right. So right here, I offered this up a few weeks ago. I think this is going to be the last time, probably a month ago last time we looked at this. I have a 1898 Morgan. We have a nice looking piece dollar, 1923, and we have an Ike, a 1974 S silver Ike. So melt alone, you're at $70 on these. These are at about 14 bucks now melt, so you're $84 just in melt. The Morgan is definitely nicer than that. The piece dollar looks like it has a little scratch around the rim here, so probably not as nice. It's going to knock it down probably to XF details or so, because it probably would be better than that. This Morgan, I think, is going to be an AU. So your $84 melt, I'm starting it at 100 bucks. $100 on the 3. You're probably 84 bucks in melt alone. So if there's any interest in that, I'm at 100 bucks to start it. It's 84 probably melt minimum, but I think that Morgan's probably worth about 50. So if there is any interest in that, it'll be at 100 to start. Comes in the capital holder. 20th century type dollars, it says on there. Morgan, Peace, and Eisenhower. So let me know. Otherwise, I don't know if I'm either going to keep this or I may break them out and sell them separately. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but all right. Man, just the camera just drowns them out. Cartwheel on there. All right, last call on this if there's interest. All right, we are moving on from that one. Next up, we have us some Goldie Gold Right there, this is a 1 gram bar. It is mounted in a 10 karat bezel. Right there, 1 gram of gold. It is mounted in a 10 karat bezel. Melt value on this is probably around 150 bucks. I'm starting it out at 155. 155 if there is interest. 1 gram bar in a 10 karat bezel. I was going to separate them. I decided not to, so 155 start. It's about 150 melt. So 155 start on some gold if there is interest. 155. One gram gold in a 10K bezel. No, I probably won't do another one, Walker. I just will do these 6 later this week. We got the little granddaughter tonight, so I know I'm going to be up a few times. So I'm going to try to get to bed a little earlier than normal. Usually it's about midnight on Saturday nights, but I'm going to shoot for maybe 11:30 at least. So, all right, moving on from the golds. Next up, I got this Morgan dollar right here in this case. It's not in great shape. It's a 1900. It is a 1900 O. 1900 O Morgan dollar. It's not in super great shape. I'm going to start this out at $36, which is about melt if there is interest. 1900 O Morgan. The case is kind of busted up. 1900 O Morgan. I'm going to start it at $36 if there's interest, which is about melt. If anybody wants to jump in on that, entirely up to you. $36 on it. He was getting a bunch of Mint State 69 halves. There was a lot of them in that box I just did. A lot of 80s everything. Silver Addiction says, sure, I'll do 36. Rolf says 37. Rolf says 37 on this one. 37 to Rolf. He is the top bidder. You see the mint mark close up. Here, I'll do this. This will make it even easier. There it is. I do some metal detecting too as well, Relic Rat. One of my things I'm into as well. I was so far behind I thought you were wanting another box. It happens. Alright, $37 to Rolf is the top bid on this one. Rolf is at $37. And we are going once. Going once to Rolf at 37. Oh, I figured Michael Erickson, because that is a possibility on these, is the O over CC. Yes, you are correct. I have checked that. I actually bought this on another stream, thinking that that may be what it was. And once I got it, I set it aside and decided I would resell it. So I'm going to take a pretty good loss on it either way, but I'm not going to hang on to it. It was worth the chance because it looked like it when I bought it. All right, $37 to Rolf, and we are now going twice. Going twice to Rolf at 37. Going twice to Rolf at $37. Last call on the Morgan, last call. Rolf top bidder at 37. Last call, last call. And sold to Rolf at $37. Congratulations, Rolf. And there you go, my friend. Let me switch this back to the other screen. There we go. All right, that will do that one. Next up, we're going to do another Indian. Same thing with this. This one is a 1860, probably a little bit better shape than the 1862 we just had. This one, I would say, is probably more... Man, this scope is... There's cameras fighting me tonight, I'm telling you. There we go. This one is a 1860. Another fatty. I have this one at about a VG 10 probably. And this one is going to start at $16 if there is interest. 1860. This is the round bust, by the way, on the bottom. If you look at the bust right down here, it's kind of got a little curve in it. Usually that's a straight bust. So this is what they call the round bust 1860. 1860 round bust. Anybody is interested in that, it will start at 16. Royce says, give me the last Morgan spots. He's tired of waiting. All right, there is 2 left, Roy. Yeah, I'll do 90 on it if you want it. Jolly Roger, I'll do 90. That will work for me. So I'll set that aside for you here in just a second. I haven't found any of those lately, Ben. I usually pick some of that up every now and then, but lately I have not seen any. All right, we are sold out for the Morgan Dollar thing too. So we're going to go ahead and run that race tonight. You're welcome, Jolly Roger. I will add that right now. Thank you, Jolly Roger. I appreciate it. All right, Foster's Finds is at 16 on the 1860 round bust. Fatty Indian, 1860 Fatty Indian, $16 to Foster's Finds. He is currently the top bidder. Foster's Finds, top bidder. We already ran the dollar race, Ernest. We already ran the dollar race. I just was filling spots for Roy on the Morgan race. But the dollar race was earlier between box 1 and 2. All right, going once to Foster's Finds at 16. Buddy Doug, in 1916 Barber Quarter 2 days ago, pretty good condition. 16 is a pretty common date, if I remember right. If I'm thinking of the 16, I'll look real quick. I don't have all of them in my head. Yeah, it's probably like a $12 one if it's in pretty decent condition. The Morgan race just filled at Ernest Edwards, but it was $15 a spot. It's for a graded Morgan. I do one of those every couple of weeks. All right, going twice to Foster's Finds at 16. All right, last call on this item. Last call, 1860 round bust. 1860 round bust Indian. $16 to Foster's Finds. Last call on this item. Last call. And sold to Foster's Finds. Thank you very much, Foster's Finds. I appreciate it. I feel like I have something coming your way. Foster's Finds already. I can't remember if that was from the treasure chest or what it was, but it'll be out next week. I have just a few packages left to go. All right, very nice. Thank you, Foster's Finds. I appreciate it. All right, next up, we are going to do a Morgan dollar. Got a Morgan dollar here. This one is going to be a 1896 Philadelphia. 1896 Philly. Got a few issues, but it's still probably going to be a 62, 63. And I am at a $70 start on this one. Still got some good cartwheel on the front. You can see that in the camera. Reverse is pretty nice. It will be a $70 start, 1896 Morgan, Mint State 6263. If there's any interest in that. I can't remember what it is. I had packages laying out like all over the floor last night, and I shipped as many as I could in about 3 hours. But I feel like there was something down there. It could be something like that, but either way, I'll make sure I get it to you. All right, $70 on this Morgan, last call, and then we're going to move on. JC says he is in at 70. Dug a beautiful sterling butter knife recently, but only has half the blade. Man, that stinks. I dug several silver spoons in the past, sterling silver spoons, but they're always kind of a mess. Twisted up. All right, JC likes Pam at $70 on the 1896. And we're now going once to JC at 70. JC, top bidder at $70. 1896. Morgan dollar, 1896 Morgan dollar. JC likes Pam, top bidder at 70. Top bidder at $70. And we're now going twice. All right, thanks, Ernest. Have a good night, brother. Take care. All right, last call on this item. Last call. I need to watch that video still, Silver Addiction. I seen it, but this week I just wasn't into any of that. I spent half my time on the couch sleeping. It was a rough few days. All right, last call on this item. Last call. JC likes Pam. Top bidder $70. And sold to JC at 70. Thank you, JC. I appreciate it. JC, winner at 70. All right, next up we are going to do a large cent. Large cent will be the next one up. We are going to do a 1847 largie. 1847 largie. This one's probably a fine 12. Fine 12. We're going to start it out at $25 if there is interest. 1847 largie. This will be a braided hair. 1847 large set. Probably in a fine 12. 1847, about 6.1 million minted. If there is any interest, we'll be at 25 to start. Oh, I'm telling you, Silver Addiction, I know all about it, man. I just had some gold up, Sam, about 20 minutes ago. Just had some gold up about 20 minutes ago. Nobody jumped on it. So it'll make a reappearance probably next week. Roy says he is in at 25. Roy in at 25 on the 1847 Largy. 1847 Largy. $18.47 large cent. All right, Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 25, and we are now going once to Roy at 25. Going once to Roy at 25. We're probably going to do just one more item after this, and then we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. And then we will get back at it again next week. All right, Roy Hathaway, top bidder at 25. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Roy at 25. Going twice to Roy at 25. All right, last call on this item. Last call. Roy, top bidder at $25. $25 to Roy Hathaway. Last call. Last call on this item. And sold to Roy Hathaway at 25. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate it. All right, last item for the night. Up next is going to be a Seated Liberty $50. Seated Liberty $50. Next item up, if there is interest in it. Next item up, and it is going to be a 1859. 1859. Oh, there she is right there. Seated Liberty $50, 1859. Oh, come on, camera. Could you just cooperate with me at least a little bit tonight? There it is. 1859. Oh, right there. 2.83 million minted. We're going to start this out at $65 if there is interest. 1859. Oh, Seated Liberty $50. Sam wants that gold. I'll show you what I got, Sam, if you're interested. Hang on. Silver Addiction said he is in at 65 on the 1859.0. Seated Liberty, $50, 2.83 million minted. Can't hardly talk. 2.83 million minted, $65 to Silver Addiction on the Seated Liberty $50. Roy says 66. Roy says, let's do 66. $66 now to Roy. Silver Addiction says 70. $70 now. Silver Addiction, top bidder. It looks like he means business. He means business. He is at 70. $70 to Silver Addiction. And we are now going once. Going once to Silver Addiction at 70. Silver Addiction, top bidder at $70. Roy comes back at 72. Uh-oh. We have a battle on our hands. Silver Addiction's at 75. Silver Addiction at 75. He is the top bidder once again. 75 to Silver Addiction. And we are now going once again to Silver Addiction at 75. Silver Addiction, top bidder 75. 75 to Silver Addiction. And we're now going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at 75. Last call on this item. Last call. Silver Addiction, top bidder $75. Last call. And sold to Silver Addiction at 75. Thank you very much, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. I just sent this month's goodies out to you, Silver Addiction, about 5 weeks worth, so you'll have some goodies to look at. So much for restraint tonight. Well, I know how it goes. I understand. I walk into the coin shop every week and I say, I'm just going to get a little bit of 90% and some 1 ounce rounds, and then I come back with a bunch of other stuff. It happens all the time. There it is. Thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and set up this race for the Morgan. It is full, so there she is right there, 1883-0. Mint State 63. She's a Butte Clark. She is a nice one. So I'm going to set this race up. That will be up next. Then we're going to go ahead and jump into giveaways. So spots are all sold for this one. We have Roy has 9 spots. Silver Addiction has 3. Michael Spicer has 1. Stacy Hall has 1. And JC has 1. So that is what is happening next. Give me just a second to get this set up. We'll be doing one of these again in 2 weeks, Sam. 2 weeks I'll be doing another one. I may get wild one of these weeks and get a CC and try to do a big one for that, but we'll see how it goes. I might get real wild and get a CC. All right, here we go. We're going to do the old duck race again so I don't get any copyright strikes for music. All right, let me get everybody in here. All right, names are in. Good luck, racers. We have our 2:22 on the clock. I'm going to do one shuffle. And that is it. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Here's our one shuffle. And we are off. The winner gets the Morgan. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, Roy Hathaway out to the early lead. Now Michael Spicer takes the lead. Silver Addiction is there. He'll take the lead now. Silver Addiction is out front. Now it is Roy. Roy to the lead. Here comes JC blazing in. He is trying to get there. Roy trying to hang on. JC trying to get out front. And JC will get there. He takes the lead. JC now out front. Roy is in second. Roy still in second. Different duck. Here comes Silver Addiction moving up as well. Silver Addiction looking for the lead. He will get it. Silver Addiction now out front. Fighting off a bunch of Roy ducks and a JC duck. Now Roy to the lead. Roy up front. Got Silver Addiction second and third. Roy fourth. And a minute to go. 1 minute to go. Silver Addiction to the lead now. Silver Addiction out front. He is hanging on. Roy trying to make a comeback. Roy will take the lead. Roy now out front. Roy still out front. Different duck. Roy in the lead. Silver Addiction trying to hang in there. Michael Spicer trying to get up there. Stacy Hall as well. JC moving back towards the front. And Roy in the lead. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Roy out front. Here comes Roy. I think he might get it. Roy is looking for the win. And boom, Roy has it. Congratulations, Roy. He got her done. Michael Spicer was second. Silver Addiction seventh was his closest duck to the front. You kind of faded in the end, Silver Addiction. I don't know what happened there, but Roy with the win. Congratulations, Roy. On the 1883-0 Mint State 63. She is a beauty. Thank you, everybody, for getting in on the race. I wish everybody could win. It's one of them things. All right, thank you again, Roy. Thank you, Silver Addiction, Michael Spicer, Stacy Hall, and JC for getting in on the race. Much appreciated to everybody. You like Roy's suggestion for the next race? Did I miss it? 1877 Indian race? I could do it, but we'd probably have to do like 30 spots at 25 or 30 bucks a piece. I have to figure it out, but it could happen. It could happen. I was thinking about getting a lower grade CC or something like that for one of these as well, too. So thank you guys again. I appreciate it very much. Hey, Joey Brown, how you doing, brother? He is like number 99. All right, let's do some giveaways, everybody. We are going to start out with the EOSs first. I'm sure we'll hit 100. So let's do EOS 1, 2, and 3 to start it out. EOS 1, 2, and 3. I feel like my camera changed that setting again. It drives me bonkers. Yep, it did. Apply. Okay. There we go. That's better. Hang on. I don't think I have EOS 1 ready. I had the 100 likes ready, so hang on. Hang on. I got to get it set up. All right, now EOS 1's open. You're going to have to get back in. You will have to get back in. I didn't have it ready. EOS 1 is now open. What up, Numismatic? How you doing, brother? All right, get back in. It is now open. Sorry about that. I was behind. I still had it on 100 likes, and we were not there yet. Now we're there, so we'll do that one as well coming up. All right. EOS number 1, ready to roll. We have 50 people entered. 50 people entered. And we have 61 watching. So get on in EOS 1 if you have not. Let's draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. 52 now entered. And here we go. EOS number 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. William E. William E. You are the winner. You are the winner. Congratulations, William E. He wins. All right, William E. Everything is available except for 7 and 9. 7 and 9 are the only envelopes gone. Everything else is available. Let me know which one you would like. Number 8, he says. All right. Number 8 it is. I don't do mine through Streamlabs, Silver Serpent. Mine is on Nightbot. I can see names as they come in. If you're concerned that you're not in, ask. I'll look. I can do that. So, all right, number 8. Number 8. 6, 7. There is number 8 right there. What do we got in number 8? Oh, you're going to love this. You got yourself a silver dime, William E. And one of the world famous VMC hold coin refrigerator magnets, my friend. It is yours. Thank you, VMC, for all the fridge magnets. So congratulations, William E. Got the dime and the refrigerator magnet from our friend VMC. EOS 2 is open and ready to roll. If you guys want to jump in on EOS 2, go ahead and get on in. EOS number 2. EOS 2 is open and ready to roll. 45 entries now. 45 entries. Silver Serpent, you are in. I see your name. I got all the names here of everybody that gets in. I can see them all. 56 entries now. 56 entries. We currently have. Must have over 60 watching. So, all right, here we go. Let's draw a winner for EOS 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Create Craft, Coins, and Collectibles EOS 2 winner. Congratulations, Create Craft. All right, Create Craft, we have available, you can see them along the top, envelope 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 10, brother. Let me know which one you would like, and we will get you fixed up. He says number 1. There is number 1. What do we have? We got a couple of cute little rosy dimes for you right there, Create Craft. 2 silver rosies for you. Congratulations on the win. And there it is right there. Create Craft Coins will be your EOS 2 winner. All right, EOS number 3 is open and ready to go. Jump on in, everybody. EOS number 3 is open and ready to roll. EOS number 3. All right, 43, 44 entries. 47, 48. It is still climbing. So a lot of entries in there. Good luck, everybody. Hurry up and get on in for the giveaways. EOS number 3 is ready to roll. All right, 75 watching. 55 entries now. 55 entries. Make sure you get in. We are going to draw a winner here in just a second. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Robert Ortega! Congratulations, Robert. You are the winner, brother. EOS 3 winner. Congrats, Robert Ortega. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 10. Let me know which one you like. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 10. Number 5, he says. All right, number 5 it is. All right, let's see what's in at number 5. There it is right there. What do we got here? We have a beautiful silver quarter. It'll be a 1944. And that one is a 44S, my friend. 44S quarter for Robert Ortega. Very nice. Congratulations, sir. You are the winner. All right. Next up, 100 likes. 100 likes is up next if you want to jump in. Hey, Silver Capybaras, how you doing? You're welcome, Robert. 100 likes if you want to get in on that one is next up. And then we have a little giveaway from Roy coming up after this. 100 likes. Jump on in, everybody. 100 likes. Currently have 50 entries. 50 entries in the 100 likes. Now 52. 52 entered in the 100 likes giveaway. Currently have 72 watching. 100 likes is up next. Jump on in. All right, 72 watching, 54 entries. Let's go ahead and draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Joe Minnick. Joe Minnick, you are the 100 likes winner. Congratulations, Joe. In just a second here, we will get you a goodie picked out. All right, we have 2, 3, 4, 6, or 10, Joe Minnick. 2, 3, 4, 6, or 10. Let me know what you like, brother. Number 3, he says. All right, number 3 it is. There is number 3 right there. And the winner is Joe with, you have a Buffalo. It is going to be a 1934 Philadelphia. You're also going to get yourself a 1912 V-nickel. It is a Denver. And last but not least, you're going to get yourself a 1964 silver rosy dime, Joe Minnick. Congratulations on the 100 likes win. Next up, the final giveaway of the night. This was donated from Roy out of his box hunt. That is how you get in. Roy is the man again, question mark. This has a 1974 DDO. and a 1982 no FG. Right there is what you will win. 74 DDO and an 82 no FG. Roy is the man again. Explanation point. Explanation point. Roy is the man again. Explanation point. So jump on in on that one. Currently 69 watching. This will be our last giveaway of the night, unfortunately. 69 watching. All right. Currently have 59 eligible. 59 currently eligible. And we have 71 watching, now 72. Let's go ahead and draw a winner. Good luck, everybody, on the Roy is the Man giveaway. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. SW. SW will win the Roy is the Man giveaway. Got yourself a 1974 DDO and a 1982 no FG. Congratulations, SW. Very nice. Congrats on the win. Couple coins if you don't have them. Will be a couple nice ones in your collection. Couple good error coins from the $50. So congratulations, SW. All right. That is going to do it for tonight, everybody. It was another terrible night for silver on the stream. We could find NIFCs and DDOs and no FGs and a proof, but that was about it. It was a tough one. So take care, everybody. I appreciate you all hanging out, and we will see you guys all next Saturday. Be on the lookout for a house update late tomorrow afternoon, 5, 6 o'clock, somewhere around there before I leave. And we will talk to you all then. Good night, everybody. Take care, and we will see you on the next one.